So then I didn't know we were streaming then. It was just this app that played me up sometimes. It's like it stays on naught for like many seconds, and it raises doubt in my mind then whether we are live transmitting. But it has now come up that we are live streaming. So good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great weekend. And today we're on our way to Herefordshire for his dog show. I've never been there before, and I thought I'd spice the content up. You know, I don't know. Some many food festivals now. There wasn't that many about. There was one in Barry Island, but I just think to myself, you know, with the journey, would it have been all that worth it? You know, so I thought I changed ship at the last minute and do an event I've not done before. So I'm hopefully going to enjoy it though. I mean, it's going to be entertaining for sure because I think there's some stalls there as well. So in principle, we just don't know what we're expecting really. But that's what we're doing. So, and I apologise for not being able to cover some events yesterday, viewers. I did attempt or did try to, but I just couldn't make it work, unfortunately. There is priorities other than YouTube, but in my own head, I do prioritise it more than I should do. But it's just, you can only do what you can do, can't you? I mean, I don't get paid to do this work, and I don't really want to either because I got to do it more often than I need to, you know, and it's just. You can burn out from doing it too. So yeah, if it's like a mini hobby like it has been, you tend to do it as and when, you know. But in my own head, it's just like, am I going to miss out on this event, like, you know, and what's there and all that, you know. But sometimes you just got to do other priorities. So yeah. But it was a massive turnout though, Ebervale specifically. I don't think anyone have done Ebervale. I did do a YouTube search last night and I couldn't see any videos about it. But I looked on Facebook and it did look like a blinder of a day in all fairness. So, but you know, it's good though. I mean, even if there is no people promoting it, it's good that there's somebody there on Facebook or the advertisers doing a little bit of it. But it's never the same though, is it? Unless you're there on location. It's never really the same, is it, seeing it in person, so. But, yeah. But if you've got any questions or any comments, everybody, do let me know in the live chat. Miraculously, I'm surviving on, I would say, 6.5 to 7 hours sleep. Because I did some research as well, just to see what anything else was going on. And it wasn't, so. I thought I stick to my guns on this one and do Hereford, so because otherwise I'm just changing events and you just don't even know what I'm doing, do you really, viewers, you know? So I had to stick to one in the end, and I thought, why not stick to this one, you know? There's a bit of something to watch on a Sunday morning as well, viewers. You know, I love live streaming. Ever since I've done my first couple of live streams, I just can't get out of it. And I also think as well, everybody, if I did make it work yesterday, that would backfire on me. So it's a case of normal video recording in my own head, but then I think, nah, that ain't me, because I always like to advertise it in real time. I knew it would backfire on me, so you know, it's just something that in life you just got to accept, you know. It's just, you can't always do what you want to do, so no matter how much you want to, if that makes sense. You know, life give you lemons, innit? I haven't heard that saying in a while. What about you, Nick?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be probably the first one to do Hereford dog show, so there is something. You know, not like there's any competition. I mean, I could meet like 5 other people there, but, you know, you just do your bit in there in case nobody arrived there, you know? That's what I like to do. I like to fill that gap in, you know? So you always got something to watch, and if you want to go like next year, you get an idea of what you're attending. I just hope they go a bacon butty there, to be honest with you. You know.
Well, they got traffic lights for you now, about time too.
Yeah, it makes it easier for pedestrians. I think they only done that like
because of the bus stop.
Yeah,
there's a crossing right on a bend. Best thing they ever did, eh?
Yeah, your last part of the video, Port Talbot, is coming tonight at 8 o'clock. And yeah, it's a full part of that. Was pretty good. Really impressive it was, that was. Nice river view as well. And then coming from Tuesday then, you've got the style of Eastnor Castle. So that will be pretty interesting. I have got all the timeline sorted, everybody. Just need to do a couple of extra bits on the editing just to get it 100%. So that won't take me long to do, I don't think, to be honest with you. Just go overview it, you know, as a creator, make sure everything 100%, all the bells and whistles. So yeah, that saves me a job at least. Well, I hope you also liked anyway the full travel videos. I released a couple of them the other, a couple of days ago. So I'm hoping you found that interesting as well. Because we do like to promote travel-related stuff as well. So rather than seeing a snipped-up version on the videos, you can watch a full length if you want to, of course. I mean, it's not the most exciting, but for people who's travel enthusiast, you'll have a wave of time. So I think we'll, yeah, just wait now for some comments to come through, really. But yeah, also everybody, do check out John H's YouTube channel as well. I did promote him yesterday, and I also made it clear that there wasn't any competition, like I'm advertising one over 60 others. It's not the case of that. It's a case of if people can't find that content or can't find a D-Day parade in Newport, I've done him a little bit of a favour, you know, because I think he does really good work. I mean, we all do good work together, but he's always there though at the right time, and it's like when I'm trying to attend these events, he's always one step ahead of me. Like, he's always there regardless, so you've got to give him credit for that. You know, so yeah, make sure you do check out his work, because yeah, he does good stuff. Let's get some music on, shall we? I won't play too many copyrighted music, everybody, because I know it'll get copyrighted, but we'll play a couple. It comes on. And you also got to pay to go to this event as well, so I'm hoping it's worth it. But then you don't know, do you? You got to take it as it comes. You got to make that ticket fee to find out yourselves. I mean. I think.
For the dial on one, the middle one, and the one by me, for that one's a 20. Long cold day, that's one.
be. I gotta be fair, the remix of this song was a bit better. So viewers, I know my advertising hasn't been that great last night, but normally if your notifications are enabled, people should get an idea that I'm live streaming, but I know it's a bit too early for most people, so we might get a few comments throughout the live stream. Hopefully we do, but it's not just about that though. I mean, I like it in principle, because it's like, if someone fancies going as well to whatever I'm live streaming and they think it's quite a nice event, then, you know, it's an encouragement for them, isn't it? So, but for viewer acknowledgement, you know, it just depends when you're live streaming and what time. You know, a lot of people might have other plans for a Sunday. I mean, they might go out and enjoy their day, you know, but it's just like, the facility is there, isn't it, for everyone to enjoy, everyone to comment, everyone have a good time. But I do get it though, it could be a time of inconvenience. So then you can watch it on replay, and if you do, make sure you like, share, subscribe. It's free and it makes a difference. songs we can put? I don't know, I think we'll play one Stereophonics, I think, why not? And a disco bang down C39. What times? Stuck on the red lights. Night is night. Do 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 do. And stay. I gotta be fair though, I mean, that red iPhone 12 though, viewers, that's been through some heat until today, it's still working. I'm remarkably surprised. You know, for an iPhone of an older model, it's been through a lot of heat. You know, and it's still working. I mean, fair play for Apple, isn't it, for making such wicked devices. I mean, it ain't so good when it does overheat, especially when you're streaming, but it's just like, it's good depending on the temperatures, I guess. Yeah, it's like a power machine, it gotta be fair. Have a nice day. I think I'll have another one of the video. I think I'll play some Dakota.
Good song.
Yeah, I don't mind the other one, but there's only so much, you know, you can listen to that really. One of the all-time classics. Never feel like the one.
Never feel like
The one.
Never feel
The one. Thinking was due. Thinking was juice. What would you do?
Yeah, we both darling.
It's for sale.
Yeah, we got the money for that.
Yes, I think it's on the corner as well, so it's not really in an ideal place, honestly.
Training to outside shop.
The what? I'm going now. I don't know where we are going now. Happened to you. And we will meet again. Talk about why did it end. Good morning, John, our first commenter. Thank you very much, mate, for kindly commenting this Sunday morning. I hope you're doing well. Also, everybody, you've got to be a subscriber for more than 5 minutes. I should have made this earlier. It's only just because of spam. I don't really get it because I'm only a small creator. But it just eliminates the risks altogether, doesn't it, really? And for loyal audiences and viewers, you know, it gives you that that live stream to enjoy, don't you, without being inundated with random comments. But yeah, I hope you're doing well though, John, and thank you for covering the DJ parade yesterday. I did comment on your video. It was a good turnout, that was. And Ebervale, and there was an event in Abergavenny as well, so it was all kicking off yesterday. It's like you can't be in 4 places at once, can you, you know, but I couldn't do any of them, unfortunately. That's the predicament I was in, you know. I did want to make it work, but the last minute is just something that couldn't be possible. So I thought I'd leave it to the YouTubers, you know, they do good work, if they can as well. Yeah, I mean, it's all a collective, you know, we all work together as a community. So if one can't do it, there's always going to be somebody, you know, somebody can take the lead. So that's the beauty in it, you know, when you get to know your creators. They know that they'll keep you in the loop of things, you know. That's one way of knowing your collaborations and stuff. So there's no stress, no worry, we got it all covered. You know what I mean? It's like working for a corporation almost, isn't it? You know, because most things you can't just watch on YouTube, can't you, you know? So independent filmmakers do make a difference. So that's why I've asked everyone in the community that I got, which is less than 500 subscribers, to check you out, John, because I think you do cracking work. You know, you're there in times where I can't be, so fair play to you. But yeah, we're on our way though to a dog show. So if anyone likes dogs, you come to the right live stream this morning. I just hope it doesn't get too bad for the weather. It shouldn't be though. Like a couple hours, so might get lucky. Yeah, we're on our way. So kind of like the live stream as well for anyone that's new. Should be arriving pretty shortly. Hopefully the signal's holding up as well, because my signal's doing good at the moment, so shouldn't have a problem with that today. Yeah, I mean, very shortly we'll be about to put the radio on because I have to use my phone for directions. Thanks for that, Tom. No, it's no worries, mate, John. I think you do deserve more credit for you too, man, to be fair. You know, when there's events happening either in Newport or, I mean, you didn't do Ebervale, so, you know, I mean, nobody can be blamed for that. It's just these events are advertised. It's up to any YouTuber who want to take the lead on it, you know. I just wish I could have pulled my weight a little bit more for it, but it's like, I got priorities, you see, and don't get me wrong, I do feel disappointed that I could have done a little bit more for the channel, It's like I don't get paid for it, so it's, you know, you gotta put that differences aside and think more logically towards it. Otherwise, if I put YouTube first, then the channel can't survive because you know, without funds you can't make things happen. You know, it doesn't run on fresh air, as the old saying to go. But it's just yeah, it's awkward for me because I could have gone earlier. Don't get me wrong, we was thinking about it yesterday, but it's like, am I advertising it in a good light then if I do? You know, because they could have a few stalls there, and it's like, it's not really going to be a true representation of it. So I could be advertising them in a bad light by doing that, really. Like, I'm not showing it off in the good light it deserves, you know? So yeah, I had to bail on everything that happened yesterday. I mean, yeah, it is like, I do feel bad, but it's like, I can't do much about it. I can only do what I can do. I do my fair bit, you know. I done Bracken the other week, so it's not like I don't try or make an effort. It's just priorities over rules, unfortunately.
Where is my husband?
Yeah, I mean, very shortly I might have to stop the copyright music because it'll take me one hell of a job to edit it all out for YouTube policies. So I think we'll do one more, even though I said that like 3 songs ago and I'm still playing the copyright music. It could actually block the live stream from different countries. So let's see what songs we have. What song do you reckon we should have, viewers, in the comments? I think we'll have one of the Pet Shop Boys, why not?
Oh yeah, I like that.
This is the last copyright music everybody I'm playing, so don't let me play any more, please.
Oh,
there we go.
let's have it play then.
Pet Shop Boys, everybody, on a Sunday morning. Let's have it, viewers. I might be only having 6 hours sleep, but I'm rocking and raving. Let's go and chase these events, shall we? Guess who's back and back again?
And the sun's coming out.
Do you have to go? Sorry, I didn't read the comment there. Do you have far to go? Not. I don't think so, Tom.
13 miles.
But 13 miles, yeah. It should be there about 20 minutes, I would say so, though.
About 20 minutes.
Yeah. You gotta go to the race course, so.
It's outside Hereford.
Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully we get a space. So everybody, I'm not sure, are we still live streaming? Let me just double check. It didn't go off on my phone, so it might just loop back to a feed. I'm hoping it does. Let me just double check quickly.
Are we still live streaming?
Yeah, we're still live, yeah. So everybody, you listened to the car stereo, I had to make sure that we're still live. At least I didn't enable auto stop on this one. So I thought, if I had issues with the phone as such, I'd make another one. So good job that I haven't enabled that setting yesterday. I honestly thought I did. So yeah, we're still on air. We're still on air, so that's good. So I think we'll give the cowboy music a break, because I'm not sure what songs would get blocked compared to what won't. So I think we'll put the radio back on.
I don't know.
Even though it is cowboy music anyway, but at least the radio can choose what gets blocked and what doesn't. So, good morning everybody, we got 3 viewers. I wonder who you are. Make sure you say hello. Everyone is welcome in the chat. I mean, it's a YouTube live stream for you guys and ladies. Territory now. Don't get me wrong though, different territories, they play better music than most do. So I'm going to revert to my GPS now, viewers, so if there's lacking commentary, you have to bear with us.
Starting route to Hereford Racecourse. At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit towards Hereford. In 1.7 miles, at the roundabout, take the 1st exit towards Leicester. first exit towards Leicester. first exit towards Leicester. In half a mile at the roundabout, take the first exit towards Leicester. At the roundabout, take the first exit towards Leicester. first exit towards Stretton.
First exit.
I didn't see it.
That's what was on Roman Road, isn't it? That'd be a quicker route.
Racecourse is up there.
Says your first exit.
I'm going up right now. There's a second one here and first one on the next. Turn it off a bit till I go off this one.
Right, just go on mute there to sec, viewers. Well, everybody had to mute that temporarily there because we had a bit of disagreement there with the GPS. But yeah, when we get near everybody, which will be any second now, I will put the privacy screen on for obvious reasons. I don't keep it on for too long. Generally, I like to keep it within between 3 and 4 minutes because I know it'll bore viewers. Like there's nothing happening. This is all clickbait, this, that, and the other. It ain't clickbait. It's just I got to do it for privacy reasons, you know, because it's a live stream. So people will understand that, of course. So that'll happen. I think after we get this first exit from then. So we'll then see you in a few minutes when we get ourselves sorted, and I'll take you where it all happens today. So thank you everyone for your understanding.
Because that one would have took me the longer route. This one is a straight road to it.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Yeah, because I look, they stop because there's a build up of traffic. That's why. Seriously, race course, no.
Right, when we get nearer, there we are, race course, right.
At the roundabout, take the first exit towards Stretton.
Right, everybody, so do stay with us, and we'll see you in a few minutes. So everybody, we now arrived at the race course. And it looks quite busy though. I mean, just look at the cars in the distance here. You know, there's no word to say that was cancelled, so at least I went with my gut instinct and I came anyway, you know. Just gotta be careful where I angle the camera for obvious reasons, but yeah, so I just don't know where the entrance is or anything. So we'll find it. We'll find it eventually. Yeah, but I think it stretches though quite a distance, I think, personally. No, I haven't, no. Don't know if I'm in people's way here. I'm trying to get this power bank in, I don't know. So then if I need it, then I'd have to go through all the cables. So I don't know how's it going to work today, viewers. There's no event scheduled as such, so it's a case of which way? I went the wrong way apparently. I didn't know it was this way. I went the wrong way, everybody. That's a bit of a blooper for you, isn't it? I know the camera, everybody's everywhere. Just bear with me for a second. I want to get my power bank ready in case there's not enough time to plug you in. So I'm trying to hook it up on my class, I think. There we go. Yeah, we are, got somewhere. And if it falls, everybody, if this power bank falls, that won't be funny. And it's also in support, everybody, of St. Michael's Hospice as well.
Of course.
I think they had I think they got lots of charity shops, don't they, everybody, dotted around South Wales. Oops. So I think the tickets are £8, I believe.
On the day entry, isn't it?
Should I mute it now until we get past this part? Right, everybody, just have to mute it near enough the when we get admittance now, so give me a second. So I had to mute that then, just in case there was a bit of a private dialogue. I don't really want to pick that up on cameras, you know.
Yeah.
Huh? Alright, so yeah, it's £20, so it was £10 entry. I think it was a £8 I looked at yesterday. Everything that's for pre-book for people. Not for perfumes. Raffle. In case you're wondering, everybody, that's where we checked in. Look, I know it makes no difference, but that's where we came from. Well, I'm thinking there's something different. Yeah, let's have a look inside. Nice easels.
Like that. How cocoa?
Yeah. Must take ages again like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good
We had a dog
photography.
for 18 years and he passed away. I said it'd be nice to have a photo like that with him.
Tails of, well, show offer there, £25.
Cocoa down.
We love dogs, they're very cute. I got some pet supplies. Got an ambulance there as well, that's pretty cool. I know. It does feel weird, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I've never done it myself, so it's an experience.
Yeah. So I put a lead on you.
That's for refreshments.
You could be my dog.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
At least we got the toys facility, so at least we know what that is.
That's refreshment.
On the drinks and stuff in it. And I also got my big pole with me, everybody, so if it's over a gate or something that these shows are taking place, and luckily I got a longer pole with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are cool though, aren't they?
We stay by you because we haven't got a dog in an inch.
Well, there's some stuff over there, isn't there? I'm gonna get there. We'll go around the corner, yeah. But yeah, I mean, speaking about yesterday's event, everybody, specifically about the D-Day parade, I do have some military events that I am going to be covering this month. So yeah, I mean, I do have something in the works for that. I'm not going to tell you the location because it might alter a little bit, but I do have something on the way this month, sort of military themed, you know. Because I missed it last year, so I won't be missing it again this year.
I'll take a view of that. That's the race course.
And that's the race course
Take a race course on the club.
from where we stand in. Look, I don't want to zoom in too much, though, because it do
that's the
pixelate the
golf
stream.
club, Alex. They got their trolleys.
Yeah.
Golf club,
I've never been here in my life, so this is just an experience, you know, trying to know where everything is. How's this for you then? Animal rescue. Oh, that's a raffle thing. Oh, look at those prizes.
Come on, let's go. 170. 170.
All pet stuff there.
170.
Oh, £1 for tickets. Not bad. Here's what I mean, it's the Queen's Jubilee bench here, look. Isn't that cool? Don't really see any of them.
Jumps.
I think we've got like a practice race coming up here, I think. That's what I think anyway. What's up here? Oh, you got lucky dips here, look. Oh, interesting. So, I'm not sure if that's an actual dog lap there, but I'll get it on camera just in case it was. I'll show Arena. What's by here? Animal rescue team. Yeah, I got the social medias here, look.
This is a lovely Labrador, okay? She has two, and you'll see her doing all kinds of things. Very well trained with Labradors. You'll see them doing retrieves and redirects and all sorts of things. She really is very keen. Next, folks, we get over to Mrs. Audrey with her collie. I think this is going to be Audrey's second or third display. Okay, so get another member of the team. How old is the collie, Audrey? 13 months.
Well, you've got chairs, you can really see them. I can stand up for the type in. Apologies for the sound, but it's not really that loud. See me.
This is the first time she's done the trilogy. She's only just started with us, so whatever happens, it'll be a success. Okay, and this is a rescue.
Well, the same feather, isn't it?
Look how good. Good, man. You didn't want to go through the tunnel? You've been through one and go through another. Go to that one. Aww. Yeah,
Get the camera on the right side.
that one don't want to wait.
I flew over that, did.
Yeah, that one's flying.
I could even stop or think.
Oh my god. Yeah, about 2 seconds. Oh god. Oh god, that's faster than the other one. You blink, you missed that one.
It comes through that like
Oh my god. Couldn't really do that though. Train him to do that. Oh, I can use colour coats. Do you want to join in? You're excited. You want to do it?
Have we got any huskies?
No. Well, like, that's a nice dog. No, the one coming now.
Some great, nice and airy.
Yeah. Beautiful dog. Oh my god.
Dogs are not happy.
I don't know if there's any action, so I want to be, don't want to miss it. I don't know if you see the camera. I don't know if there's any action. They know that
It's down by there now. Teaching the dog not to run for the toy.
they don't really feel like it's going to start or anything. But I can't tell though.
So we do put out importance of stopping the dog when it's running, because I can see the dog's life. You don't get to make a lot of trouble with the dog. Dogs running up to it. So we're going to show you first of all just the basic routine. This time So we have young dogs in the team doing their trees first. So can I ask one or two of the young dogs to come out? Okay? That's Liz, as you can see, very well trained. Now, we've got the crew. Okay, again, we just started training. Have you got your crew? Yeah? Do you want me to put down the cat? Okay, throw out. Okay, so this is a young dog. Let's see if the poodle is ready. Send the dog. There's a beautiful poodle. Loads of character. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was really very well done. Good retrieve. Okay, so first you will be brought the retrievers. Anything else that we could show the public to see? Stop. Yeah, let's have the stoppers come out. Okay, is it Sean as well as yourself? Yeah, Sean, come out. You saw Liz is going between the stop on the way out. Really, we want to stop the dog anywhere. So these folks are going to do the stop as the dog is running to them. I'm going to say, stop your dog, and we want them to stop the dog. So, Cara, out you come. Leave your dog. We're going to have some experienced dogs. Experienced dogs. So, Cara's going to leave your dog. And all we're going to ask, folks, is that when I say no, I want your dog to stop. It can lie down, it can stand, it can do anything it wants, but it must stop. Now,
Here's Crazy Boom Mix. I hope it tastes fine for me too.
Come and see us, have a chat, and come and see the dog. Okay, so I'll ask Cara. We also train tricks. It isn't really our routine, but it's very popular. When you watch Crufts, he'll work to music and sort of thing. Okay? So what tricks are we going to do? We're going to weave and loop. Okay, so we're going to weave and loop. Weave.
That's clever.
As you can see, folks, I don't know what they're going to do because we don't normally put this into the routine. But these people, folks, well, you can see what that is. It's working middle. You see this on both Ken's videos. Okay, there's the gold centre, circles. Okay,
So clever.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
By the way, folks, don't think this is silly.
What's it is?
Working the dog's brain. He's silly factor. I find it more carry on doing them, folks. Especially with the working brain.
Oh, not for that set, everybody, to be honest with
We come all this way for
you.
that.
Just to wait in game now and see if anything else happens.
We come all the way for that.
Not really much of a schedule good. So in case you're wondering, everybody, this is where it's like from this position. Got it? So yeah, we're currently live streaming on the dog show, but I'm not sure what's going to take place. You know, because on the website there wasn't any schedule, so it was just, and we didn't really make it at 10 o'clock, but we wasn't too far late either. So we just don't know what's going to take place now. But we're not that in that much of a rush to go just yet, anyway. So we'll see. Hopefully something else happens. Because it was £10 a ticket. It ain't raining though, so something. There's 10 till 4, so surely this can't be it. Once the people were late and they didn't really get to see this. So we don't know what to do really, viewers. I mean, the commentator did say that's it this morning, but this event's on till 4, so it's not like, I can't imagine if 1 second after this. Because once the people were late and came back to the there's no timetable everywhere. All we've got really is just the illustration of the show arena there, look. Can't really see it though because it's not really positioned that well, but yeah, that's all we got really as an indication, so don't really know what else to do. Miss actually, to be honest. Anything on the internet to suggest what's else is happening here?
More than I do. 12:15.
Well, I looked on the internet and there wasn't a timetable or a schedule at all, so just I don't know. I do want a little bit more for that £10 ticket. You know, I mean, with the effort that we put in as well to come here, I thought it'd be more, you know, more entertainment. You know.
It's all for dogs. It's all stalls for dogs.
It's all stalls for dogs as well. But I thought it'd be like an hour worth of dog show. I must be much mistaken.
You know what we just saw? But we peaked out 12:15.
Not like we're in a media rush yet. Well, like I said, everybody, I mean, like I keep saying on these live broadcasts, I mean, you're going to win some and you're going to lose some. What you got to bear in mind is patience is the key in this situation. Because if we think for 1 second that's it and we then leave and then there's something more happening, I'm going to miss out, aren't I? And I, you know, if the ticket were like half price, you know what I mean, can't barter because it does go to charity, so you've got to look at that perspective. Charity would want that fund, you know, so it's like what you can do for the audience. It's like you're paying for a service, but not really receiving.
I put it on pause because it's pointless.
So I'm going to keep live, everybody, because I don't want to do 2 streams, as you've heard me say in a previous video, because I might as well just a normal video recording. And the beauty about live streaming is we can predict the unexpected, and we can instantly react to it. You know, it's just like we can filter ourselves out in that regard. But it's just like whatever happens here. I'm going to keep the stream rolling until we leave, and I have got enough battery anyway to make that happen, because my longest stream on that power bank was about 5 hours, so I think I got a lot of battery here. Because I get the right power bank to use. And if you're wondering, I'll show you the power bank that I've got. Not sure if you can see the brand on it, but these power banks are really good. I get about 5 to 6 hours, I would say. But don't forget, you got to use your device battery first before you plug it in. Otherwise you are going to waste the power in your power bank down here. But yeah, they are pretty good, mate. Most power banks are somewhat let down because they don't really last you all day, but I've never been disappointed with this one. So I suppose we can have one last lap around here, because
My park is running over.
well, not in a rush, no, Nick's got a point there. Just don't want to bore you, see viewers. I mean, like I said, these events, they can go one way or the other, and it's like, I don't want to put the camera in a static mode where people only see this, but it's like, well, I haven't got really much option.
But the weather day now. The weather day now.
So it was like a gamble, really, because even yesterday, I couldn't even decide where I want to go myself. You know, I was really thinking about going to the Barry Festival, but I thought more of it. I thought it's all that travelling around, and it'll take ages getting back as well. I thought, is it all worth it? You know, don't get me wrong, it could have been a more of a better event than this, but I took a gamble. It was like a penny on a coin, and I went for this one. So,
We've done loads of food ones.
but it's new. You know, I can't say I've never been to one.
Something different.
I can't say I've never been to one then, can I? You know?
Well, yeah, good trained dogs anyway.
Yeah, it must have taken me years to do that. But it was a repeat show, and everybody will stay for that because I didn't really get the start of it. So you have got something to watch. But it's just a little bit of a waiting game for that to happen.
I put my ear up. Put your ear up.
The only saving grace is it ain't raining, so
No, it's the
I mean
wind.
it could be really worse than that. And I did a Facebook post as well. If it was any rumoured cancellation, everybody, then I would have gone where I would have initially planned to go. But I done some research this morning on some minor research, like not in depth, but you check your Facebook, check your social medias, and there was nothing to say it was cancelled. So you've got to take a gamble, haven't you? Because there wasn't anything about cancelled about the D-Day parade. And I still went ahead, and even in that rain, and I thought that's surprising. But then, it can go ahead in the rain, can't it, really? Because parades can. But you think if you want people to spectate that parade, you would cancel it for their interest, But no, it went ahead. So good to show you. It's just these events is like a bit of a gamble. But if there was a cancellation, you would think they would make that a priority anyway. But it isn't. So it went ahead. So I don't know why I'm predicting all these things. But I was just saying in general though, I mean some events they don't promote the fact that it's cancelled, do they? That's true, isn't it?
Mm.
Some just don't and they expect you to arrive and then feel disappointed after, so yeah. So far though it's gone alright, the event went ahead as scheduled.
I did see over with the
My
wind.
stick nearly went flying to the floor then.
The stick nearly did the dog training.
Nah, pretty much. Fell place. Fell to the floor then. I forgot what I was going to say now, yeah, but the event went ahead, it went as scheduled. It's just what happens now between now and then, basically. But yeah, it's a nice little obstacle course, isn't it?
I reckon it's good, only tree.
There's a mini obstacle course that stretches down by there. I thought they would use a massive field though, to be honest with you. Unless that was originally.
Perhaps they're not allowed to go on their
So the race course actually goes in front there then.
perhaps they're not allowed to use too
Let's
much.
get a zoom in on that then. Yeah, so the race course, everybody, believe it or not, is behind the fences there, look. And that's what I'm assuming.
It is.
Yeah.
Bad wind.
So yeah, I mean, if anyone's got like any sort of intel though, everybody, if events I've not picked up on, let us know if it's something that we could think about and maybe do. We might do it as well, but as a backup anyway, see if we can get to it in one day. But we're not really going to push ourselves to that. It's just anything. If there's anything in this specific area, like we're not like going to a new location and things like that, But because sometimes you just rely on the people telling you what's going on. You can't really rely on social media or the internet in general. It's like word of mouth, isn't it?
It's the weather today, cancelled it all.
So I think that, and the weather as well, is really hit and miss
They've
today.
cancelled a lot because of the weather.
And I think the Barry Festival went ahead as scheduled today, but like I said, I didn't really check that this morning because I knew it was going to come here. So
They cancelled that yesterday.
hopefully there's some creators down Barry that keeps you in the loop about what happens down there, isn't it? But I do have some plans to go to Barry Island at some point this month, see if there's any events going on. It's not like I'm going to avoid the area completely. But it's like you've got to question yourself about whether it's worth it, And today I thought, as there was a dog show and that, I thought, break up the variety in a few years, because I don't think you want to watch the same things. So I took a gamble for you, basically. My loyal audience, I took a gamble for you at home.
Might as well have a look then.
So we also have a look around now, so I'm just put the poll down a second. But it's a good thing, everybody, because we can answer comments as we go, so you can keep us entertained.
Oh,
Who let the dogs out? Who? Good one, this, but boys, first one to make that joke today. Well, Mike, we're at Hereford Racecourse, in case you just joined us. We missed the start of the performance, but there's a repeat one later on in the afternoon. I mean, I took a gamble to come here. I was going to do the Barry Festival, but I didn't want to do the same repetitive stuff, Now that I think about it, it would have been better, And you can't really think like that all the time, because it's just you don't know you just can't decide what you want to do then yourself. Oh, not shouting. Or am I? Oh, apparently I was shouting then. I don't feel like I was. Well, a loud voice. That's new. Better than being a quiet voice, isn't it? thing is, I mean, it didn't really scare dogs, but I suppose it could. Right. Just walking around now, and I need some food as well. I'm not had any breakfast this morning, but the thing is, well, I need a bacon bucky.
There's a tent up there. You might do stuff on me.
I'm craving, everybody, for a bacon butty. Do they sell hot dogs? I don't think they do. There's a refreshments area up here though. But don't worry, those Spud Boys, I'll be watching your content later on. I have that filed up on my list of nuptials, so you can expect some comments before your live stream, hopefully. I mean, I gotta do one or two things. I get Tuesday's video out, but I've nearly enough done now, so yeah. YouTube contents will be prioritising some point this evening, catching up on the creators. No, you haven't been forgotten. There's just sometimes, you know, I get swamped with lots of things to do. That's always at the last, isn't it, really? Dog meat sandwich. No, I don't think I'll fancy that. I mean, if you like dogs as well, though, I mean, it's like for dog lovers, isn't it? I mean, I like dogs myself, don't get me wrong. But, you just don't know what they can do. Obviously, they can be friendly, and it's a friendly environment, isn't it? But the refreshments are in this lounge here. I hope they don't cost a lot of money though. There's a card only here. I've never been in this tent before. Well, they do cakes, do they? They might do some breakfast stuff, I hope.
We don't do breakfast, we only do morning coffee.
Yeah, another bacon butty this one. I thought that we made.
I know, everybody wants bacon butties, and there aren't any. So
oh, good then.
somebody could have made a real killing.
They could have, couldn't they? With a
And
nice
so many
man.
people ask for them.
True.
It could be the cold wind, I think.
Yeah.
Not many facilities around, is it, for a bacon butty? No. Oh, thanks anyway.
Okay.
There's no bacon butties. So, if you hear my guts rumbling, everybody, it ain't well, it ain't me making it up, basically. Should have had breakfast before I left the house, but like I said, it just don't happen. Breakfast ain't a priority. Just, you know, you get out of the house and you get to these places, you know what I mean? Obviously before the bad weather comes in. No worries, Spud Boys, no worries, mate. Hopefully the live stream ain't lagging. I don't think it is, because I would have had a notification on the app, so it shouldn't be, I think. Oh, right. Alright, so next going to use the services. So next going to use the public services, everybody, and I'm just going to stand here for a minute. I mean, they've got the Ben shop in front though. Yeah, there's lots of dogs sort of ringing around here though, I know that, but they're not really at the main arena just yet. They've got the ambulance here though, in case anyone injures themselves. Vietnamese people would be thinking they are in a buffet with all those dogs running around. Yeah, potentially they might, yeah. I'll just go with what that says, because I haven't got much of a clue, but I'll go with it. They make sense to you, that's what matters. Yeah, it's a shame everybody has no cafe facilities. They got a public facility, obviously. At least they got that, at least. I was like, you can't really eat toilet water, can you? That'd be really, really minging. Yeah, it's just oriented for dogs. I mean, you kind of expect that because there's a dog show in there, why wouldn't it be? But it's just, yeah, for refreshments, it wasn't a great deal of what I thought it would be. So just stick with us, everybody. If you haven't got anything to do on your Sunday morning, stick with this live stream as much as possible. I'm live and direct from location, so anything's going to happen, it's going to happen here on this live stream, which I love to do, you know. They eat dogs in Vietnam. Oh, do they? Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you know, other countries they do things differently, don't they? Well, see now, the lounge is called there, the Syndicate Lounge. Yeah, look, that's where we went in. And I'm also streaming everybody on the 12 mini, so I don't want to zoom in too much, because I do have a habit of doing that and don't realise it pixelates the entire stream, so it makes it look shit. So I'll do little zooms now and then so you get an idea, but it depends how close it is to me. But I don't want to get my device out of it because it's too heavy to hold for a long period of time and it does my arm in. So I'm just going to take a look at these stalls, and I mean we've already been there once, but what else is there to do? So for Spud Boys, he's... Hold on.
Hereford today is important to all of us.
There we go. It's going to go down a bit. Something's going to happen down there.
Very much for coming along and helping to raise money for such a fantastic cause. A big thank you as always to our sponsor, Fluid Master UK, for making today possible. Along with all of
Could have left the main arena, shouldn't I? But there's no timetable with us. You know, we're running around like endless chickens here.
Plenty going on around the site right now. Over in the main show, going, how about you look down there, see what's around. We've got all positive dog training have-a-go sessions, a great chance to try something new with your dog and pick up some top tips. In the parade ring, our next competition coming up shortly is the Best the Rescue. So if you've got a rescue dog,
Sorry.
make sure you get involved.
Oh, thank you.
Or come along and cheer them on.
So yeah, we had the announcements there. Don't get me wrong though, but the announcement was louder than the actual main show announcer, because the sound was really quiet for him, but on the tunnel it's louder than it was.
For your four-legged friends while supporting local businesses. If you need to recharge, don't forget our refreshments are available both in
It wasn't anything interesting, but you've done that a little bit, but
Thanks again for being part of Hereford Dog Day. Enjoy yourselves and keep supporting St Michael's Hospice.
yeah, so I done that little jog, but for nothing. I thought something was going to happen down at the main arena. Obviously, it was just a promoter, you know. What was today? So yeah, it was £10 for an admittance ticket for Mike watching, because I don't think it would you'll rewind the stream, because it's watching it live, I hope. But people just watch on replay. Apologies for repeating the same thing, but yeah, it was £10 to come into the site. So I'm just hoping we're getting our value for it, you know? Considering I made a massive gamble. But then if you want to come next year though, Mike and everyone else watching this live or on replay, this is what you can see, you know? So we'll be providing a service for you. That's the competition area there, look. Well, is that the timetable? No, it's not. Today's meetings, green. Taken card on yellow race course.
That's the cat also, isn't it?
I was going to say that's nothing really to do with the event at hand, really. Oh, sorry. Bumped into you. So there's still lots of people here, viewers, you know, I'm not even making it up, there's still lots of people here. So something has to happen for everyone that's here. You know, it's on till 4 o'clock, so it's quite a long day. But, you know, what will be, isn't it? You know, that's the saying goes. Oh, I've got a bit of a trade as well. That's the, at least we got the old map here that tells us where we're going. So we've just been in the refreshments. Competition area's down there. Show arena, we've just been there earlier on. Market stalls, let's have a look at the old markets. Oh, traders markets. Yeah, so I wonder how much it'll be then if we compare it to a retail price. Yeah, it's £9.99. Not bad, are they, really, if you want it there and then. Free samples as well. Oh, it smells really nice, really, you know, it's for dogs, like, you know. And I think you've got well, another toy there, I believe. I can't really make it out of anything different. So we just had a chat with the guy just there earlier on. I haven't seen this store yet. Let's have a look. Cara photography. Oh, that's alright, isn't it? I like those boxes though. I mean, them boxes, designs on them, they're nice, isn't they? Crossing board as well here. And they got keyrings as well. Lovely. Right, I'm not sure where next comes. What breed of dog did you have? I haven't got an idea there, Diesel. I'm not going to sound dull or anything. I'll leave that question to Nick when she comes up now, because he's a bit more knowledgeable about that than I am. But obviously it was I mean, all dogs are nice, and they don't have to be about breed specifically, because if you train them up, they can be really good, can't they? But yeah, I'll refer your question to Nick now in a sec.
1.5? Yeah. We've had she's for sure the half sisters, and she's got real finish. Really? Yeah. So careful.
I mean, you got to rely on the team and your viewers, you know. Sometimes I don't have the answers to everything. Then we've got a question for you.
What's that?
What breed of our dog did we have?
Use a mixture.
Mixture.
A spaniel with like a bear tan. That's what you have to use.
Alright, I see. Yeah, I hope that answers your question. Evolution, I'm sorry then. A little bit 10 on his own, yeah. Right there. There's a look at your stalls. Yeah. Is there any more dog performances now, or don't you know anything? No. Nothing on the internet, but it's on full force, so we just don't know what's happening really all day. Yeah, freestyling, isn't it really? Yeah. Thank you anyway. Yeah, so I asked one of the stalls, because they might have turned up here last year now, and they haven't got a clue either. But it's good to ask anyway, if they did.
She lost quite a lot of weight when we saw her last time.
Yeah,
Alright, how you doing?
yeah, not bad. It sounds like what's on your stalls.
A bit of all sorts.
Yeah, I see that.
Bless her. Have you seen Margaret and the girls, haven't you?
Yeah, so yeah, it's a bit of a dilemma, viewers, to be fair, as a content creator, because it is early to go anyway. But it's like, what can I do for you? You know, at some point you might even get bored of seeing what you've seen already. Oh, that's a gift voucher. There you go. Cool. But yeah, the wind is picking up a little bit, but not as heavy as the forecast we've seen days ago. I just hope the tents doesn't all fly off, you know, because that won't be a good thing to see. Especially with all the stock that they got anyway. So yeah, I mean, disappointingly, there's no bacon butties when you want them the most. But apart from that, it's been going so well. So don't write any food in the comments, viewers. You know, because I'll just be teasing them. And I'm literally here on my rim toe, basically. I mean, they did do cans in the refreshments. It's like, I need food. You know, I need breakfast to refuel me up a little bit. Yeah, I could have cake. You know, but I like sarnies, you know. Can't go wrong with a sarnie. Yeah, do stick with us, everybody. But if you're going to leave us anyway, let us know in the comments so I know who's watching. You know, be nice, be kind. so I don't expect you all to stay tuned. Unless you want to, I mean. If you've got anything else to do on a Sunday, leave YouTube on and do what you got to do, innit? Because we're here on scene until we can, really. Like I said, there's no one knows what's going on here. So I don't know if they're surprising us, I don't know. Oh, got a bit of a story here we missed first time. Ah, got some cakes as well here. Apple crumble, that's not a bad cake. Just can't beat apple crumble with custard. And they also got a strawberry pop and candy floss. Pretty cool, isn't it? Thing is, I mean, going back a few years, I remember those brain lickers. I mean, you know, it's been friendly, isn't it?
And just exciting, we have the bail jumping going on at the moment.
So if you're wondering where it's coming from, everybody, that's the motor look in the office.
Bottom of the site.
Here, well, look. I know the zoom ain't that good, everybody, but I couldn't do so much.
Bail jumping.
I have got my action camera with me anyway.
A couple of dogs doing that now. Getting over some of them, maybe not all.
Could eat doggy biscuits. Well, I'm not sure they fit for human consumption, John, to be honest.
There's difference for that. No sugar in them.
Hereford dog day.
I know.
Wanna try?
I think Nick eats a dog biscuit and I might follow after, probably. What's the chance of that happening?
Never.
Yeah, so they got something going on this time. What's that sign say here? Oh, it's a have a go area, this is. So if you have a dog with you, everybody, you can literally train them up here, actually. There's no indication there's not anything different than that. So you can, you know, gradually train them up at your own accord. If you haven't got a space to do it in your gardens, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty good idea. Like there's a dog there, just get a zoom in on that. Here you are. So you get an idea. But the main events, like for us to watch, obviously would be in this show area here. And yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good description word, yeah, actually.
You have, yeah. It's just cruel otherwise if you've got a really small flat and everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Basically, viewers, no stall-wise, that's it. No bacon butties. I might have said that about 10 times there. But, you know, I do like a bacon butty. They keep me refreshed, but there's none here. So... Has the scramble paid off, viewers? What do you think? Should I stuck with my guns and went to Barry after? What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, it only made me feel guilty, really, but it's like... Sometimes in life, you've got to go with your instinct, haven't you, really? Because there was no schedule, there's nothing, so I thought, it's got to be something all day. I mean, it's got to be in there when you think of it. But still, when I ask the stall holder, they just don't know what's happening between now and 4, so... It's whenever people want to do it, really. Basically, you know, I can't make it any simpler than that. But it's whether you're patient, isn't it, really? It's whether you viewers are patient, you know? Are you going to get bored? Because I'm at an event where I should have just stuck to my guns anyway. But then, I think to myself, viewers, I feel more better myself that I mix the content up, mix the streams out a little bit, so you don't get the same thing, you know? Sometimes it doesn't go to plan, you see, but it's just, if you never went at all, how do you know? That's a good thing, isn't it? Like, you don't know until you go. Might be a human racing then. They might be gearing up ready for part 2. But it's whether you feel, though, everybody, it's worth £10, you know, if you do come again for yourself.
You just paid it for charity, you know.
Like, for what I've seen at the minute, I gotta be fair. I'm not like I don't want to spend money. That's not it. But it's like I would rather have it like £6 or £7. You know what I mean? Like you get a bit of entertainment, you get a bit of stalls, this, that, and the other. But it's like, you know, what else are you going to put on? You know, to make it worth that entry fee. You know, because £10 £10 if you've got like a family as well. You're paying at least 60 quid at least.
I wouldn't pay that to come here.
If you've got like 6 children, I mean, if you've got like 3 children and 2 adults, you're still looking at 50 quid.
I wouldn't pay that to come here.
You know, and 2 adults even for, you know, is £20, you know what I mean? But I'm not moaning though, viewers, you know, I'm just I'm just gonna like promote the fact that it could be slightly on the cheaper side. You know, like 2 adults for 16, you know. But you know, I don't control them. Just when you hear with your own eyes, you think, is that right, you know? But as long as it's going to good cause, isn't it? You know, I feel better knowing it's going to good causes than not, you know.
They wasted money for it.
But yeah, next I know Hereford racecourse or the event promoters. If you're watching this, please get some bacon butties in for next time. Not like I'll come next time, you know, because I've been here once, but just for everyone else, you know, they would want breakfast here. I mean, I would want breakfast here. Obviously, it's cake. Cake is something, like, but it's not really breakfast. you would have cake when you have breakfast, and not really breakfast. And yeah, and also a good question I'll ask as well, viewers, asking you live, is if I did leave, would I be able to come back? I don't think I could be, to be honest, because it didn't say anything about readmittance. So even if I went away to come for food and come back, obviously where we are on the race course, there isn't that many shops around here. But it's like, do you have to pay again when you come back, you know?
We won't come back anyway.
It's like, you know, all them things, you know, they don't really make clear at the gate.
Yeah.
But they expect you to stay for the entire day, don't they?
We won't be coming back. We'll be going now.
Well, we can just wait until what happens now between now and 10 to 1. We'll have another hour here, everybody, and yeah, I mean, like I said, the best part happens when I'm not here. I always remain that stance, because it does. You know, when I'm not here, all the action happens, innit? I wait, unless they're waiting for that to happen. What do you think? They're waiting for me to say, oh, I'll call it a day, and then they're going to make it all lively here as I leave. I don't know. But it's good though, because when these isn't going to plan, viewers, I can actually talk to you live, you know, rather than me do it from my studio, because that's just as boring. So it's something for you to see, and event-wise, and I can still engage with you in the comments, like, you know, so everyone's acknowledged, you know. So it's like live vlogging, basically. Well, at least they got undercover in the tent though, so that's something. To get to shield you away from the wind. But it's normal though, everybody. You got your final part to Port Talbot as well. I haven't mentioned that in a while in the stream. That's going to come tonight, 8 o'clock. And then you'll have your first part then of Eastnor Castle coming to you now. Down there then, yeah.
No.
Down the Mall, is that Mall or Mola? Moana? Down there. So we've just seen some ships over here, but not just connected to the site. There's only around this bend anyway. I'll have a look, see what's going on down here. Somebody's got, unless they, you know, somebody bought them ships, but how dare they? Unless they brought it from home. I mean, it might not have been ships, but... Oh, that's called the Major. I think that's a pub there, look. Pub in the race course. Oh, I can't think of my eye now. I'm not sure if that's open, but we'll have a look. Never seen a pub though in Hereford Racecourse, so. I thought they might have got chips on there, see? Obviously not. It smells the chips though, it does smell the chips. This thing up here. Hold on. I think we found some bacon butties, everybody. You know, I went on this bend only because I smelled some chips. And it says here, piglets here, hot food. Have I found some hot food at last? The question is it open? Smells nice, why not? There we go. Way out to the broth. It smells really nice way out too. Yeah. Oh, some food, but chips there, mate. Might have just been where we've been before though. Well, they have got some food outlets, everybody. But not in the way I thought it would be. They've got some chips and things, so I know. That's what the menu is for you. Cheeseburger. Oh, they have got food, yeah. So cheeseburger's £10, fries £12.50 with fries. I don't know. I think I might have to buy something, but they ain't butties though, as I said earlier, but gotta be grateful of them, you know. That's probably why I smell fries. At least we found out where it came from anyway. So they do have food outlets. Miraculously, I must have missed it. Did you sort out your sound problem on the on the Pocket 4? I haven't used it, John, I gotta be honest. Since I made that video, the rant video, I've not actually used it ever since. I haven't really got around to trying to fix it yet, because I need to back up the footage anyway on the camera, but it's not really my priority at the minute because I got my action camera for now. Yeah, just find some food on the corner. Cheeseburgers is £10, fries £2.50. £2.50 for fries ain't expensive, but yeah, you know, I mean, I was supposed to wait till dinner time at least and might have some fries, but it is true they did have fries. So. I went on the corner, I saw the pub right there as well, and that was shut. And I carried on walking down there then I saw these food vendors. They got some teriyaki fries, some food I wasn't familiar with, I'm honest, but they know what it is, if you like it anyway. It's on the corner from me. It's £2.50 for fries, don't get me wrong, that's pretty reasonable actually, to be fair. Because in most places that we've been to, everybody, as well, fries, you can't get fries individually. You know, they expect you to get the cheeseburger and the fries, so they get more money doing that. And notably I found that in is in Navigative any. You know, because they got fries, obviously, but they don't need to have that in order to the cheeseburger, so make it make sense, that does make sense to me, but it's a way of doubling revenue in it for the business. So it's quite sneaky of them, but yeah, that's how they want to run their business. It's up to you as a buyer, isn't it, really, I suppose. You don't feel obligated to accept the purchase. But you can do fries as a purchase here, so that's something. If you want fries, just fries, you can order fries. So I think about 5 to 12, everybody, when breakfast has come and gone, because 20 to 12 now, you could say it's breakfast over now from 11, couldn't you? But give it another 10 minutes, and then you could say I'm just going to have lunch then instead of breakfast. Because bypass breakfast and go straight to dinner. But yeah, I mean, we did hear as well, another show is at 12:15, so. Now that's a good plan. Then both of us have got to go there. Well, I'll mute this, everybody. It's only going to be 2 minutes, so we'll return in a second. Pedal the car. You know where those candy floss was?
Yeah.
Carry on down there, it's 2 stalls in there. One of the stalls is fries at £2.50. If there's some sauce, and you put some red sauce on mine. So they get ready now, ready for showtime. They're going to get some fries now, so our hunger has concluded, viewers. Found some food. I'll get my tripod up. So then when it does start, the camera doesn't go all funny. I know it is now. And I gotta watch everything else as well. I didn't know I could do it more than that. That's good, isn't it? The entrance there, so think they got to put the fences back up as well, viewers. Because on the earlier show, it was all fences up here, wasn't it? So they must have took that down in a minute. So we're waiting everybody for the next showing of the dog race. It's supposed to be at 12:15, but we're going to get some lunch now. We found a place that does fries. And it's quite reasonable, you know, $2.50 a tray. So something, innit? Not, you know, it's not overall expensive. It ain't as dear as I've seen it in other events, you know, so can't really complain about that. I can't hear him either. I can't hear him either. Everyone's saying we can't hear him. He's talking to his microphone, but we can't hear him. We literally everybody in the audience, right? We can't actually hear what's being said. How crazy is that? I can just about hear some words. I can't hear exactly what I'm saying. 250.
Just come.
There was a stall that did say 250. I knew it was.
It wasn't. I went to both of them. They both said 450. Right?
No, I was rewatched her recording. I'm pretty sure it's... pretty sure I did say 250.
That for 450.
Let's get it on camera. So every year, not going to make it too long, but they were the fries. So. Maybe worth. I'm pretty sure I did see I seen it like a row of sauce. I pretty enjoyed it.
That's just for the burgers. They won't let you put on the chips.
They wouldn't.
I asked them to go red sauce, no. Brush salt, no.
I can't even hear him.
No, you haven't got his microphone turned up.
Well, I've got you today. Which provides incredible care for families at Crufts after their what most people don't realise is the majority of the country Microsoft is running temperature
they are nice actually.
You already saw it on them, so.
It's 12:10, everybody, but you've probably seen the clock on. If you didn't really notice as well, viewers, I added a time feature on the bottom left of the stream. I mean, it might not be seeable on your TVs. I thought that was a pretty cool thing to put on the stream. So if you want to know the time, you don't really know where to look. It should be in sync with the stream as well, so you should be able to see the time as the stream goes. So that's a pretty good idea. So I think they're getting prepared now, everybody, for the main show. As you can see, let's zoom out. They put the gates back up now, look, as they did earlier on. So you'll see what this is, and we'll take it from there. We're not going to stay for too much longer, because the wind is, it's not too bad for me, but you've got to think of the people that you're with and you. So we'll give it to around just before 1 o'clock, and we might call it a wrap here then. Like I said, I mean, if anything were to happen, they should really do it between 10 and 1. Obviously, if people are really late, and they might have to come out for dinner, and fair enough, if they for some afternoon shows as well. But you know, you would sort of have an inkling, wouldn't you, with the timetable. I think not having a timetable isn't a really good idea, because people don't know if they should stay, if they should go, if they should stay wait, you know. And yeah, it's just a case of that, really. So people just don't know. People can make their mind up, can't they, accordingly, if they see something that's taking place. But we did miss the start of this anyway, viewers, so we are going to watch it again. It might not be the same, actually, because I don't recognise them gates being there from last time. So it might be a totally different thing. But we'll watch it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, next change, I'm going to have to say. If it is, I might not pay too much of an attention to it. But I know that was it earlier. Good show, thank you, Diesel. I hope you're enjoying it. We haven't left at all yet, Diesel. So if you are still watching us, kind of like the stream, share it out as well, so more people can enjoy it as well. We do it for the same reason, for you to watch at home. Do they tell you which dog won? That's in the competition area, that is, Diesel. I haven't paid too much interest into the competition side of things, really. I normally cover what's happening on the arena. But we'll watch this, and you know, if something interesting happens, we'll document it if we do. Leave no stone unturned. But generally, though, I mean, the interesting part is in the main arena, you know. Otherwise, what's the point of having an arena if it's not going to be anything interesting to see? You know what I mean? But yeah, they haven't started yet, but we're going to be watching it. So, and you'll be watching it with us, viewers. So I'm going to be adjusting the camera so no part of it is missed. It's on a tripod as well, so I got to make sure the timing is okay with it. I don't want to like do it really fast and everyone has vertigo. But yeah, something different in it, viewers, you know. I might do a similar show again in the future. Maybe not at the same location, but if there's something related to this, I might attend another one. Because today it was okay today, but it didn't really please me that much, if I'm honest. Like, you know, it's not really poorly advertised. There's no timetable. I think the biggest put off is the timetable, because you don't know if visitors wants to go, because they just think that's it. So it's not really that good, you know. But it's just minor things, you know, minor things that I'm thinking of, you know. I mean, obviously my differences would be different to yours, but I'm thinking really what everyone else would be thinking too, to be honest with you. you know, because people just don't know what's taking place, you know, and I would love to know. I'm a visitor, you know, I'm coming to your event. I would like to be informed, you know, throughout the process. What am I going to be, you know, what I'm going to be seeing, you know, all that. Like if you go to a cinema, you know, you want to know what time your show's starting. So it's, you know, it's the same thing. You can't really turn up blinded like that, because then you just don't know if you're going to come or go, or if you're, you know, on a bit what's what I'm looking for? Hesitant, you know. But we are very patient creators, so nothing really phases us, you know. We're here, whatever happens, like, you know. So yeah, I'm doing you all a service, viewers, you know. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't know how many times, but it's a service that everyone appreciates, you know. I hope my coverage, though, has been good for you, because that's what I love to see. I hope my coverage has been excellent. Even a sign fell on the floor now, viewers. Fill the drinks and get the angles correct. Yeah, so anyone that's new who just joined, we're at the dog show in Hereford, and we're experiencing a show that should be taking place soon. That's what I'm thinking of, because the arena, everybody, the arena's getting full now, look. I'll escalate a little bit. So everyone is waiting for it to start here. So it shouldn't be too much longer. The only thing about this arena, though, really, if you think of good points, really, is the chairs. The only thing about the chairs. At least they got chairs. I mean, without the chairs, it would have just been impossible, really, you know, because if we're hovering, well, we just know how long we're hovering. I mean, the only thing is, really, if that was the case, I got a long pole with me, so I can oscillate it, and I don't really need to lean or anything, you know what I mean? Because I just let the camera do it for me, but then I'm not there to tilt it accordingly, so that can be a major drawbacking. But at least they got chairs to accommodate the visitors, I gotta say, because you don't really get that in most events. It's more of a monopoly if you do, you know. But like Monmouth, you know. Monmouth had no chairs. I was leaning most of the day. It didn't really put me off, but it made me think differently, like, you know, when I left there, thinking, is all that standing worth it? But I do it for the same reason. I do it for you, the viewers, you know, so it kind of motivates me to do it, that makes sense, even if I may not want to do it myself. But, I know everyone who watches it on replay and live will appreciate what I'm doing for them, so you know what I mean? Kind of like, you know, makes you think it's all worth it, you know what I mean? Like you're doing yourself a good deed for the mighty powers of YouTube. So I will try and get the cameras everybody where it's supposed to be at the right moment, but as you can imagine it's a dog show, so it may not be as accurate, you know, it might just be a frame out, but I am trying my best to give you all the action, you know, in real time without missing anything, so try and bear with the creator while that takes place, if you can please. Because if you don't already know, there's the basics, dogs are quicker than humans. Sound problems of this. I couldn't really hear the other announcer, to be honest with you. I mean, everyone said the same things. It's not like I was imagining it. So I'm not sure there was a bit of technical problems there. Then they need to speak to the sound box, really, 'cause, you know, with the wind as well, it sort of wipes the sound out, doesn't it, really? They're all winning like that.
The lady with the Labrador whipping Crufts in the corner. Is it good for you down there? Okay then, folks. Very quickly then, folks. Pause for thought. We're going to crack on very quickly for you. It is getting cold now, and I'm sure you're going to get cold. And you have another. Oh God, come on. We're at All Breeds, mainly rescue dog display team. And I've got this little dog with me first of all, folks. You can see our little dolly. This is a result of a puppy farm, 7 years of age, bred ready to end their life because of a couple of £1,000 a puppy for a Boston Terrier. Never seen other dogs only when they come to produce puppies, if I can say that, and never met any general public whatever. This is a result of puppy farm. Okay, so she's with me. I've only had her a couple of months, so this is a great time to give us just a little bit of experience. You're all body people, we all understand about things, so it's nice to bring her out and just give her a little bit of a little experience of a big show and sound just go on the microphone. So I'll hand that down to Claire. And we'll crack on with the display. This one's showing you what you can achieve with it. Okay? Then we have competitions. Then there's more obedience competitions. Nothing wrong with competitions, but all of them are very true to control. So we're a little bit of obedience, and you know what that is. Teaching the dog to stay, teaching the dog to come, teaching the dog to heel. Now we've got all different standards in the team. Young ones, old ones, and there's a lady with a Hungarian Bushel just to stay in the season. Okay, so we've mixed up her experience with the youngsters. So I'll take on straight away. Are we not ready? So, if I can introduce you to you first. Okay, first of all, okay, thank you. So folks, first of all, the obedience, and then we go on to agility, and then we'll have the children in and have some fun with the children. So introducing the team. In the far corner with a very young poodle, that's Christiana, of German origin. Then with the Labrador, this lady has got two very well trained Labradors. That's the name who Liz. Then we've got Orky, the new members of the team. I think this is just her third display. A young collie. And the trainer of the team, that's Clara, with her 3-year-old collie. Then we've got the Rocket, that's a collie with Laura. You'll see that with the agility. Then we've got a gentleman of Dutch origin. That's Sean with his 4-year-old collie. Now a lady of Hungarian origin. So Fullerton then with no origin. With Hungarian Vishla, I think it's pronounced that. And then one of the younger members of our team with her wicked they're going to do just a little bit of obedience for you, teaching the dog to sit, teaching him to stay, and teaching the dog to come back. So crack on, and we do it with music and with us. So you see the approach dogs just walking nicely at the side. Because we're close to the arena, folks, be aware of your dog. There's the heel, just walking nicely in the heel. Some are using treats, some aren't. And the first, folks, is a sit-stay on the one, well, we call it the 1, 2, 3. And there's the command of stay. Leaving the dogs, walking round to the front, to the back. We do have rules, folks. One command is down, one command is stay if we can. First two in the down, second two in the down. Now get the young bush there, and you just load in the down position. To the left into the down. The most important part of dog training, what we feel it is, dogs coming back. Right folks, before we do the recall, which is dogs coming back, which again folks, we feel it's the most important thing you will ever train the dog to do. Now as I said, none of the dogs are enter competition, so when they come back to us, we just want to, what I call, kiss their bum for coming back. It's nice to have them sitting and friends, etc. But if your dog's going to go and chase sheep or something, you think, oh my God, and you call it to you and it comes back, you're not going to worry if it sits straight or like competition. You're just going to numb the dog to death for coming back. But before that, folks, because we always end on that one, we're going to show you another thing we feel is very, very important. That's stopping a dog when it's running. You will know how important that is. If your dog goes to chase, say across the road, sheep, and you can shout sit down, stay, or whatever, and it stops, your heart will go, oh, and you'll love your dog even more than you do now. So I'm going to ask a couple to come out and just show you. So Sean, can you lead the dog there? Liz, can you lead the dog? And we'll show you what we mean. Is that alright, Cara, those two? Yeah? Now there are other members of the team that do this, but we're very, it's a very small arena for us, so we're just going to. Sean, I want you to stop your dog as near to the other dog as you can. Recall. Okay, folks, 10 paces in with your dogs. So all we ask here, folks, you can see a group of dogs, all different ages, different standards, and all we want is the dog coming back and not chasing. That's all we're looking for here. Just your dog coming back. And you can see they're all teaching the dog to sit. We'll just put the poles up now, and we'll introduce the dogs to you, and then we're going to have some racing. We're going to race the fastest dogs against each other, and if we can, warm you up a little bit, because we want you cheering for your favourite dog, or the dog who's going to win. So I want you to along with us to the activity. And if there's any children out there, we do need about 10 or 15 children in a few minutes to do some stuff with the children. So the first photo we have seen this one, this is Jean, a senior member of our team. fastest, and we would now like you to put your hands together in favour of surprises me, the spaniel coming out. So, four races. Cara is in the best semi-final final. 8 dogs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together if you can. Anybody want the spaniel to win? Anybody want this lady from Northern Ireland to win? Boys, come on the Irish, come on the Hereford here. First back. 3, 2, 1, go! You're off, here you
We are too quick there, I don't bother. Next we're going on the camera anyway, so we've got 2 angles. That was far too quick for the camera to capture.
When you really go on the camera.
Right, we'll take a good angle, mate.
Racing against one another.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting to get warm. Put your hands together and shout and holler if you want the next to win. Let's remember that. We're ready to go from Kingston. Kingston, come on, Dutchland. 3, 2, 1, go.
He won over for a long shot. That's it. I agree because on one part you see the viewers. So you have to bear with the cameraman.
Is there anybody here from the jockey club?
Alfie here. Alfie. Can you first aid?
Oh, nothing's going on.
Sammy, come here, just because you're off the lead.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hope that ain't too serious. I mean, we had a dog ourselves, and I don't see anyone's dog's injured or anything like that.
It's like full sheep.
Yeah, I mean, it must be really stressing for the owner there. Gonna show what can go wrong, you know. Good job with an ambulance here, though.
I need to get
Right
down
then.
the side of him.
Poodle versus collie. Getting warm again. Anybody gonna go for the collie on the far side? Anybody gonna go for the lads are walking for come on, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
He's going back to it now.
He is a good dog.
Are we down to the semi-final qualifier? Still it's now 7 o'clock. Oh, what's this? The semi-final? Semi-final then, folks, okay? Lot of noise, get yourself warm, stamp your hands, clap your feet. Clap your hands.
So quick every weekend. Says they are quicker than cameras, but that was.
So folks, once again, big lot to see you here over on the far side with a local man from the Southern University College and the Anybody gonna go for Steve on the far side? Anybody gonna go for the Hamilton Scott? So 3, 2, 1, go! This one then. As I slap my thigh, slap my thigh, I want you to clap with me, and then when I put my fist in the air, folks, I want you to shout go and start the race. Go and shout. Start clapping there. Off we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go! Okay, so you go on the crowd, go. Okay, kids, let's start clapping. Go!
Well, that was so fast, even I missed that. Can't say who won on that one.
They're doing it again.
Okay, so Steve's going to win this one to win, but it's 1, 2, the Dutch. Okay, kids, round 2, let's start clapping. 1, 2, 3, your hands up. Fast, 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 what's his name? But it isn't. It's just something that we put in. And the dangerous, folks. We'll do all these exercises and we train you for free. Okay? So you will do some tricks and routines. So Liz is going to show you let's have Chris first then, yeah? Christiana, are you ready? Right folks, we're going to bring out the booze. Come on. So we're going to bring out a young dog, and then we're going to have an experience dog. So come down there, William.
So we just got to click the tripod back a bit.
Just come on, William. So folks, the basic retrieve. Again, I hope one or two of you, maybe more, would like to join the team. And all we want is to go to winning. That's all we're asking. Well done, well done. That's the basic routine. He's going to do a routine. Yes.
I'll try and keep them off the camera, but let's bear with me, it might not always be the case. I can't do it without some light. So I'll try and keep them off the camera, but do the best I can.
I think we'll only be able to complete one time.
I don't know where the dogs can swim.
Again, we hope some of you want to join the team there. It's been lovely of someone to hear. So folks, just to finish off there, we just have we have about 20 to 40 children going all around the room. So, children, if you hear the dogs barking, don't worry, it's just excitement. It's not aggression. Okay, first of all, the Labrador. Okay? Alright, okay, off you go. This dog folks is 16 years of age. It's obviously the last season with us, so we're getting him a cheerio. 16 years of age, folks, okay? You'll see how good he is. As you can see, coming to the Can we sort it out what's going on then quickly, kids? Let's see how we go. The children are over there now.
Stuck of here.
The dog wanted to take it smooth.
Okay. Are we going once more? Cora, speak to me. Okay, please be a little bit higher there, right? Yeah. Not too silly. Just a little bit higher. Okay, that's it. Liz, can you bring the phone down the middle? Okay, there we go. We're running out for the utility. Go on, Steve, run, go on. Down the centre, please. Ilgi, down the centre. And the pocket right there. Okay. And Jane, can you come out of the road? Laura, just one more for the children with all in the dog there. Ladies and gentlemen, with a lovely audience, as this dog goes up there, can you give him a big round of applause?
Give it a few minutes, see what happens. Didn't really say it was finished, but then they didn't really quite cure him either, to be honest. Well, we'll have another 20 minutes at this location, and then we'll make a move then. Yeah, I mean, that was a brilliant show, that was. Didn't really like the fact that one of the dogs were injured though, quite nice. Oh, owner? Never. Sorry, Billy, I thought it was a dog, I honestly thought. I didn't think it was the owner.
The owner?
Days.
The dog went to go to her, she tumbled over one of those pole things.
Yeah.
And when she fell,
So apparently one of the owners broke a finger, but I thought it was actually, because, well, dogs have fingers, don't they? If you think of it. So I actually thought that was...
It's the owner who broke the finger.
Main show from 4 to 4. They'll be back later on with a trick Cupid and fly ball display. So just for sticking around to see those guys back in action later on this afternoon. We have now the pretty fluffy golden orange rain dogs, and we have those last dog competition. So that's all happening in the competition arena. But this afternoon we still have space for start at 1:30 to see best top breed. Then at 2 o'clock the wagon tail competition, and then two of our favourites this season, you have the best capture, and at 3 o'clock the British exotic feature. And finishing off, stick around for the best grip. I'm really interested to see what everybody is bringing to that competition at 3:30.
Well, we're going to be on location ready till 4 o'clock. I mean, that's without certainty, that is. We may stick around, as it did say on the announcement. What we'll do, everybody, because we change our mind quite often here on the stream. We don't really tend to do that much. But as I just heard over the announcer, then we'll stick around. I think after the 1:30 show, everybody, I think that'll be the right time then to go. I think the 1:30 show we'll cover, and then the rest. Then look on Facebook. I mean, people here might be filming it, so you can catch up on some parts. I'm not here to film, you know. People say, well, you know, it's only till 4, but it's like I have things to do at home, you see, and yeah, it's just like something to do in the morning, you see. So, but yeah, we'll do the 1:30 show, everybody, and I think that'll conclude your Sunday live stream. Then I think. And we'll show you one last lap of the stalls as well as we exit. So got at least another hour yet, really. Another hour. Because the 1:30 show. There isn't a cover itself, isn't it? You know, it's going to be in the cold. It's an idea for you, anyway. Yeah. So the 1:30 show, everybody. I think that's where we'll conclude for our coverage. So. I think it was in the competitions area in the main arena. Because the announcer was that's quiet, really. I only could hear most of it. Couldn't quite clearly state it was in competitions area. Right, I'll say it. Do you want to take shelter for about 15-20 minutes? That's the only option you have to be out of the cold and be in it for that much longer. Unless it was 1:30 show, it might be over in about 15 minutes. You just don't know, do you? Soon cold, isn't it? It's not really bad. It's cold, but it ain't as cold as yesterday, is it? It's not too breezy, really, but it's just how you manage it, isn't it? How you manage the breeze. But if you have enjoyed so far, though, please, everybody, can you consider liking the stream, please? Subscribing to the channel for more events like this, because then you get alerted in real time what happens. Don't you want to dance, dance? Yeah, the thing is, I suppose they can't really do everything in at one time, can't they? Because people might want to come here after dinner, wouldn't they? So I suppose that's really reasonable, isn't it, really? People might want to come here later on, so you can't really let them see nothing, can you really? What's in competitions then? No, you could all this box, can't you, Nick? That's what's behind my back anyway. No, where's it? It was somewhere. I don't want to let everybody, so I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. I'm just gonna put the tripod down now, so I'm not gonna need it. Yeah. So I suppose we have a little wander. Yeah, it was packed though, the arena was, in the end. I mean, there's nothing in the competitions area. It's all clear, so. That's it. Have a go arena. I think competitions is up here, I think, isn't it? So the sound everybody, we've only, there's like a couple speakers here, look. But oddly enough, we can't really hear many of the commenters, so. Oh, that's it. Dogs though. Just on a bit of a wander now. We wait till the 1:30 showing and I'll call it a day then. Another good point as well, I'll have a look at the food courts as well, because also got to get that in. Come on. Crikey. Tripod blowing everywhere. Trying to get a good I want to go on the left, you see, but I don't think he'll let me back. There we go. I was moving my yourself, not the camera. That's why. Yeah, but here's some dogs that come through, don't we? That makes it good, doesn't it? That's pretty fine. yeah. Yeah, really impressed that. Right, let's get you on the back camera. So we accomplished the thumbnail, which we need to do for the live stream. So yeah, I'm just inquiring as well, everybody, for dinner options. We did get some fries. Well, I got some fries. I was watching the table, it was, but apparently fries were $4.50. So let's just double check if that was the case. Oh yeah, yeah, $4.50. I honestly thought it was $2.50 though. I don't know. Well, that wasn't the case. That's the fries of my $4.50 on there as well. My Miss T now then. That's what happens, isn't it? Yeah, the cafe is shut. I'm not sure what's going on there though, but people sat outside. So I don't know what goes on there. I ain't checked with the site anyway. But yeah, the fries were $4.50, so I don't know where I saw $2.50. I'll have to rewatch my own coverage and see that myself. Pretty sure I did see fries $2.50 then. I mean, it was only like £2 more anyway. It was like less than a fiver, so it's not too steep anyway in principle. But just if I saw something at $2.50, you know, you go with your instinct, don't you, on that? So, like, you want to be proven wrong, like, you know, obviously in a good way, of course. It's like, what's the word, like point scoring, you know what I mean? But just for your own, you know, just to clear that bit up in there, you know? A good angle, you see, viewers. Sorry, with the camera. Yeah, I should have had the main arena and everything, but then like, what's the word? Flying animals, isn't it? So this is another arena completely. I don't know how I missed this. Maybe it's just competitions.
Just a heads up, we're about 15 minutes away from the cross-street competition, which is happening over the parade arena. We've got fantastic dogs here today, so if you've got a cross-street you're proud of, so if you're over now to take part, or come along and cheer them on. While you're enjoying the day,
smaller court, isn't it? That one?
People and families across our community. The hospice relies heavily on community support to keep the services going. So events like today really do make a difference. Every entry, every purchase, every donation really does help. So thank you for being a part of it. And now we can head over to the parade ring for that cross-street puzzle mission.
Right, I think it's in the arena. I already just got on my phone. Oh, I've got my phone. Then I had it in my pocket. I'll show you next Wednesday. I thought I'd given you my phone then. I was looking in my pockets. I didn't realize I had it off you. Where have you been then? Where you going? Oh, is it? Right, thank you. I'm on my way up to you now. Alright, so competitions is up this way, everybody. I was starting like that, really. Well, it was for good reason anyway, actually. I thought, next I'll have my phone and I couldn't be able to contact it. But seeing what's happening in the other courts, I was distracted, really. I thought where I was competitions, I thought. Well, everyone's round there, I thought. Everyone was round there. Yeah, because I gave you my phone to film, I thought you still had it off, still have it.
I'm just so cold.
Well, we've got 10 minutes to start, haven't we? Soon goes, isn't it? So is it they definitely said this way, did they?
Yeah.
Competitions. I'll watch this and they'll make it. Good job this tripod coming handy, doesn't it, when you want it the most? Can we go in there? There you go, so we're just waiting now for the 1:30 competition. What was it, like a crossbow or something?
I don't know.
I think it was they some sort of breed in there. Well, a big arena than they had because when I looked down there, the arena was small, man. So. Yeah, good view though from this angle. If you look on the side there, you can see all the houses there. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, those fries were $4.50. I thought I did say I thought I'd seen $2.50 on them.
I said it was 450.
They had lots of sauce on them, but you weren't allowed to use them until you had burger, was it?
Yeah, you only
Bit of a con. Yeah, well, for the shows, I think they've been pretty good actually. The shows, considering we didn't even know what was going to happen or what happened. Do you reckon our treat show would have been any good though? I think they did that it up. I don't think they have until like 3 o'clock.
Oh, we can go.
Like, you know, treats and stuff.
Oh, that's nothing to do with it. Dogs.
No, like, yeah, I think it's like, do you reckon it's like, you know, like we see dog shows on like Britain's Got Talent and like
no,
them,
no.
like that sort of stuff, like tricks.
That's what they was doing down there just now.
Ah. They did say it was a separate show entirely for that. So.
No, they said they stop and come back and all that. That's correct.
So it just makes you wait around and do it.
I won't be waiting.
It's like a good poll though. Let's see if I zoom out. This is something you can lean on, though, isn't it? Like your mom, where you got a job to lean on it. Well, around there, a lot of people sat outside the Hereford racing, so I'm not sure if it's an operational race car, I don't know. Yeah, so a lot of people sat outside there. Could be just an inquiries office, but I don't know. So I wonder when they'll start. That's where the dogs are coming out now.
It might not be in it. It might not be in it.
We can see it. The competition is there, yeah. So.
We've got 5 minutes until the best cross-breed competition. That's in the competition arena, the parade ring. So do head up if you have a cross-breed team up there. After that, we do have the 1 year's tail competition at 2 o'clock, followed by the biscuit catcher. So looking forward to all of those. So make sure you have a good look around the site, lots on for you to get involved in. If you package, plenty for you to eat. We also have our mini market, which is at the top of the site where you first come in. We've got Ace Canine, General Dog's Body, Morton's Pet Store, Easy Mouth, Icarus Photography, The Grooming Guru, Artie Mutts, Tales of Wales and Magical Experiences. Absolutely plenty for you to go and have a look through. Then down toward the bottom of the site we have Pause for Thought with their agility team, so you can have a go on that one, as well as all positive dog training as well. They've got lots going on there. And if you do fancy having a go at the tail jumping, we still have that available at the very bottom of the site. So you see it next to the fencing for the Hereford Racecourse track. And we go to the AV down there for the bail jumping.
So we're still on location. We're just gonna film this competition, and that's where our coverage of today's event will come to a natural end. So I'm trying to get a good angle, but it's a bit awkward really because I got a big gate in the way, you see. So yeah, if I have any phone, like you're a good videoer. So
No, started yet.
there we are, it's my phone. You know, just print the screen to zoom in, but you know what I mean. So you got Nick recording on a second camera anyway.
You haven't pressed it yet, have you?
No, you got to press the red button.
You haven't started yet. Wait now, you see all the dogs.
So you have to bear with me for the visuals. The video's not the best because if that gate wasn't in the way, it would have been a bit better for us. But we can't really control that, unfortunately. I can't really go underneath. I can, yeah, like that, yeah. So we are trying our best, everyone, but we've got to work with what we got, you know. Oh, the gate's shut now. They can't really escape. But it's good at it, they can't jump off or run away.
There's a couple of people that they want to register for this. Yeah, they've started. I was just thinking they do in general.
Trying to get the gate in mind, you got the gate in that one. Yeah. I was keeping it, trying to keep it on it.
Yeah, it is good. Mumble. No, to be fair, you've got a pedigree. It's a crossbreed. It's not a, I call a hand. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's not, it's two pedigrees bred together.
Forget about me.
I was 57, I didn't know what they were from. No, I'm sure they've got to those.
Like a doodle of some sort.
Yeah. Cockapoos or whatever they want to call them. Yeah. He's on a shot.
What's happening then?
I like money.
Trying to get the dogs in his ears. Recording now. zoom in when you can, if you need to.
Well, I can't feel my own.
Oh my goodness. He's magnificent. He is, yeah. I know.
So I'm not sure what's actually happening yet, really.
Nothing
I mean,
really. We're just getting more votes shortcuts.
can them all, just to know.
Nobody took winner or nothing.
Give it another few minutes and to see. I mean, it has started, but I just don't know what the competition is. I thought it might be performing, I thought, man.
I
thought it might be doing something to it. That's what I thought. Mine beginning. Has it started now?
It's already done.
What have you done?
Yeah. I can't hold down the wall. My hands are freezing. I can go off. Oh.
Give it till 10 too and see.
I'm off now.
Well, maybe quarter. Just want to see what would happen here.
Go. Yeah. Oh, you pocket. Oh.
So if anyone has just joined everybody, this is the competition that we're just filming at the minute, but nothing's really happening in terms of the dogs.
They're racing them, aren't they? They're racing them.
No, really.
That's he's giving in those, they come 10, 11, 12. See, they're going on.
Well, so it's already happened.
Yeah, do that, you're going on.
Well, when the dogs leave, which will be now, then we'll make a move. Right. Well, the competition has ended now, then, viewers.
Well, don't stand back a minute. What's the news to you?
Let me just get a photograph. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to be making our way out now. Get the tripod down. Sorry. Yeah, the dogs are still wild. So I think that's been our conclusion then, everybody, of the Hereford Dog Show. Hope you guys enjoyed what we covered. I thought they were like running around. I didn't think they was going to walk around, and that's just a natural competition where everyone's a winner. You know? I just didn't know. Just taking a zoom in on the souls. So I can tie it in it and then try and make a good picture out of it. Thank you.
What the hell is that?
So this is private property there, look. And that's the map there, look, if you find it useful. And we got the St. Michael's Hospice. Let me just get a photograph of that. Come on. Someone's letting me down here. Oh, that's a goal zoom out. face half in it, half there. There you go. Oh. There you go, that's better. Crikey, it took me ages to do that, I don't know why I did. Get the right angle. Right everybody, let's all wrap it up then. Thank you everyone for joining in. And we will see you all now tonight 8 o'clock for another brand new video. At Sunday, Tuesdays and your Fridays. But subscribe and show you're notified so you don't miss out on future live streams. And I hope you have a very nice rest of your afternoon.